Hello. Sorry if there was some double noise. We are back. Apparently, let me check if my voice is a bit too loud. I don't know. I haven't streamed for a bit, and I wanted to stream today because I went to my Twitch and noticed it's my Twitch anniversary, affiliate anniversary, and yeah, I wanted to stream today. I had a really good week. I did some programming, tested new tools. I'm feeling really well today. I might have an application that I want to launch soon. I've just been doing my last tests on it, but it's doing pretty fine right now. Right, and we are seeing some early leaks. Didn't get any damage there. This is a noob lobby. I mean, most of the lobby, because we have some guys here I wouldn't consider it noobs, because 16 is already a decent OS. And we have 20 SP9M, which is playing the back, he's not coming front. This could be problematic for his team, but he probably is trying to just stack up buildings and get his metal up as much as he can, so he can grow faster. This guy has a very decent build, even he left his commander the front already. Might have the first commander down.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, nice shot. The 0 West player gets the first takedown, I would say. It's always funny to see when the lowest OS is not the worst player in the match. I mean, good interaction. Right
Commander
there.
self-destructed.
Doesn't mean he's gonna do well in the late game, but he's starting pretty well. That's what matters sometimes.
Commander self-destructed.
And our Echo takes down his commander. Sending his constructor to get the metal. Right, let's see some stats. So right now... Oh, sorry, I clicked on the side. The 0 West player is actually the one that did most damage. That takedown was huge, already on 5k. He also received the most damage and still taking damage. He's not doing units, and he has not built all his maxes, so this can hurt him. Forgot the units. Make units. What are you doing? Overflowing metal. Okay, we can see why he's 0 OS. Right here, blue is playing pretty safe right now. Just building an agitator. I always struggle with unit names. I also almost never do these rovers. I've been doing quick units more often recently. I still don't think they are very useful, But the thing they have that's really good is that they give you a lot of vision. So if you have one of those quick units in the middle of your other units, you have a really big vision range. Okay, we have a leak XSK. It's a mouthful of a name. Has some laser beams here, so probably. No, he's gonna. Oh, he destroyed his zone, Max, and his LTT, and he didn't get. Okay, this was a really bad play. He shouldn't have fired this to the back. He actually did it more damage to himself than the other guy was doing. The other guy was doing okay. Still not building. Mate, don't do this. I mean, you can do the warden, but
Commander destroyed.
at least have some units back it up. Everyone has so many maxes to build. So much missing metal. And we have another blitz leak. What is he doing? And I think the 7OS is probably gonna be fine here. I don't know if this is gonna be enough to do anything. These guys are pretty strong. It's gonna go around, which is a good choice. But now you have tanks. Okay, you're gonna lose some units, but you're fine. And they can keep going. Blitz are on the move. It's gonna... Where are you gonna go? To the back canyon, or no, he's gonna go directly to the air player and to the front line. It's a good choice. It's gonna do some damage. This could make a good impact in the game. Oh no, he's going the other direction. No, no, at least split your units. There's so much. You could do so much more. This is bad. The air player just mess himself right there. Blitz are also very difficult to take down, especially if they have a big number. It's not gonna do much. Could outrun the tanks, but I don't know. Yeah, he's messed it up. Alright. Some impact, not much, but did some damage. This could be really bad. Oh, he was saving for the T2. But now we have no army, buddy. What are you gonna do? And you lost your base. You have all the metal units. Actually, not doing that bad for the OSCS. It's also very low.
Commander
I feel like
destroyed.
It's gonna lose this
Commander
right here.
destroyed.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, it's fine. It's not that bad. And we have another push. These guys lost both of the commanders. So red team is in trouble right now. We have some bombers trying to clear the push. Oh, they are going directly for the commander. But Hare responds in an acceptable time. Actually enjoying some of the moves of these guys. It's very, very respectable. comes the air again, doing some cleaning. And meanwhile, it's just hitting metal, which is good. But he also has a 3.2 that's not built. And Commander trying to help his units is actually a good move. He finally has some anti-air. He's not gonna attack with this threat. This single guy can do a lot of damage to the enemy here if he places him in the right position, which would be somewhere around here, or here, or here. All of these positions are great to target the enemy here. I think this probably is one of the best because no one comes in this direction. He's eating for free, not being challenged at all. Taking some anti-air. Okay, these are long range units and they are coming too close. Let's see the other side. What happened here? He's making Sheldons. Nice move. Actually, nice move. Not if you put them very close, because you don't need your Sheldons to face check the enemy units. They are supposed to be long range units, not close range. But there's a lot of support from the blue player, and they might win the game just in here. Fatboy, Sheldons and Tags. It's a very, very good combination. Oh, Commander, you have no energy. Some Centurions. Is Commander gonna get to the gun? Still has some health. I do like Centurions. Oh, he's gonna lose both fat boys. Use your tags! Protect the units! No way.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, okay, you only lost one. Oof. My anxiety was running. Seeing that Commander going for the two fat boys. Almost felt that. Here, okay, are they eating metal? He's eating metal, so Canyon should be fine-ish if they stop these leaks. This guy is just gonna check everything, nothing's happening. Not really attack anything, just passing by. Just walking. he could just have stayed. Oh, you lost it to the Commander. So funny. Yeah, orbiters without any support. The leaks keep going. Right now, which one do you think it's the team that's going to win? The red team is obviously doing better. This guy is scaling up a lot. Never left this place. He has 0 units in front. He's just pushing some pawns, which is not a lot. And the spiders right now, making lots of spiders. Well, his nickname is very suggestive, so I imagine he has a strat. Oh, Centurion is gonna take a ton of damage. The 0S guy still hasn't decided to upgrade his maxes. Still on 0 upgraded maxes. You could probably blame this guy because he didn't cave in the T2. Or maybe he did and the guy lost it. Yeah. Blue team has gathered a ton of units. And they're about to push as hard as they can. Yellow player tried to put a pulsar in there, but it's not enough to stop all of this spam. Good answer for the canyon, helping out the front line. We should probably split these units a bit more because those fat boys. It was its own fat boy that destroyed these units, which is funny. Oh, this guy is resurrecting. To resurrect the fat boy. I was trying to get the bull. $11k metal right here. We just got the bull out of that. Oh. The fat boy is doing work. Blue team is now ahead somewhere in metal. I actually don't see. Well, this guy also never upgraded his maxes, so this might be one of the problems. His T2 is just parked there. Same with this guy, but he upgraded some. He could upgrade this one, never did because someone took it. These are some very late fat boys. Not a fan of this, but I mean, if they can clear the spam, they probably would invest it. But you should probably send some spiders so they can just dodge all of these long range. And make the rocketeers, no, not the rocketeers, the rocketers miss the main threat. This is a strong push. once again, the units position are not the best and they're taking damage from their own rockets. Let me guess, these are gonna just pass through everything. They're not gonna destroy anything like none of the others did, and just I'm just walking, just passing by, don't worry. Not gonna do much damage. Oops. And the guy saw it. He already knows that somewhere leaks are passing by. He was ready for it, which is fun. Really strong push. I don't think the cannon can hold this. To be honest, they hold it pretty well so far. This guy could help, probably. But we need to have a quick answer to this. Now we have some drops trying to target the fat guy. Oh, and they get it. Okay, Ari is doing some good job. Once again, these guys are just passing. I'm not not here to do much damage. I'm just walking, seeing the views. And again, is there gonna notice? Yeah, one shot.
Commander destroyed.
Not doing much, just it's so fun. Okay, we have 73 units from the blue team finally arriving in Canyon. And the red is going directly through the middle. These summers are really tough. It wasn't enough to hold, but
Commander destroyed.
front is slowly falling. Red is not sending any units there. Or is he? No, just sending units to the front. So this might be the GG for the team. This guy gets to the air player. It's over. And he has the converters right here. Oh. He almost got it. And here comes the air support. Really good call. Shutting down the air EMPs. I don't know what he's doing with the commander because he's very far away where he should be. And this is gonna cost him. Yeah. He lost his converters. Maybe can hit. Maybe. 11. No, he can't hit. Alright. He's safe for now. He did get some losses and now the enemy team is gonna take advantage of that. The front right in the middle feels pretty secure. This side not really, but Hill seems to be doing fine. Okay. Heko seems to be doing worse than yeah, the corner. The corner is the real Heko. Oh,
Commander destroyed.
Yeah. Now it's red team time to push. Oh, nice one. Good defense from Maximus. But can they defend against this? The Razor should be fine against the Maras. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to stop him. Yeah, probably they just, yeah. Yeah, these Maras have no chance against the Razors. This is why I don't like to build Maras. They could be good if you get a good number very early, but as soon as the enemy has Razors, Maras are not worth anymore. These are more of a surprise unit for Supreme, not for Glitters. Let's see the metal spots right now. The 12k, 7k, 7k, and the small spots all around the canyon. Not much to be honest. Another 2k here, another 2k. Okay, this is another strong push of the red team. Right now they need it because they are behind on everything. And they need this push. See, this guy's not changing the units he's building. It's just following his default choice of units. 5 tigers against razors, I don't know. Yeah, this is not enough. Definitely not enough. This guy not moving, he's trying to support his factory, but the units he's building are not enough against the P3. This is gonna lose the commander.
Commander destroyed.
Not doing much. Oh, a good choice by Hare. Really good choice. Doing the converters on the top of the mountain. Is he trying to hit the... He's trying to hit the lasers with the constructors. No man, that's not how it works. This should be your first move. Now it's too late. And we have not Rainer but
Commander
Rainer
destroyed.
and GG. This is... I don't think they're gonna give up, but yeah, this is probably GG. Head left Razor right there. Trying to rebuild, probably. And this, oh, Sheldon still has some small AFOs in here. In this case, just fusions, not AFOs. Game is not over. For me this would be over. But yeah, it's not over yet. Blue team still pushing hard. Oh, we have some atomic bombers doing the drop. There's so much air. Blue is doing massive numbers of air. Let's see. Almost 200 units, maybe more. Yeah, more than 200 right now. Which is a very decent amount of units. We saw that his air went down and immediately started air production. Ooh, lots of snipers. This is good. We lost like 20 already, but still a good number of snipers in here. Managed to defending. And now is the time to yellow hair to suffer. Yeah, and he loses BP. I like how people leave some gaps between the construction turrets, so when they start to explode, they don't explode at the same time, they just go by sections.
Commander destroyed.
And now it looks like red team gonna lose. Even though they have a Tor right here, but yeah. I see 3 Tors, yeah. But now he doesn't have any energy for them. Is he gonna give them to the red player? This is intense. I'm actually enjoying this. There are some very questionable stresses, as usual, on the lobby. But, I mean, there's decent amounts of army right now. You can actually see who are the strong players in the match. This is very questionable, obviously. But, I mean, if you're gonna win, you are free to try whatever you want, just for the fun of it. Shivas are super strong also. Right now it looks like the blue team is about to win. I don't think this is gonna be enough to hold all of these units. There's another item coming up, but yeah. They're kind of closing back. And the hair blows up with the center of the base. This is 7, position 7, if I'm not mistaken. And they gave up. Very cool game. Cool. Blue was clearly the MVP. If it wasn't him, this guy would never survive.
Battle ended.
And the other side, red player, obviously. He held it a lot. He could do a bit more by helping Canyon immediately. He didn't. But in general, it was a very good game. Okay, this lobby is down. Let's see if we have another glitter game that just started. 50 minutes, 13 minutes, 15 minutes, 18 minutes. 6, min rating 5. Okay, let's go for this one. Hello and welcome. Is it Skippants? Welcome. We are streaming Beyond Horizon.
Welcome, Commander. Battle
One of
started.
my current favorite strategy games. Right now we are trying to catch up to this game, which has been running for a bit. Let's give it a second. So this lobby has a very wide range of players. You have the lowest player 8OS and the top one 32. I really like this. Good job on having a unit just supporting their commander. And at the same time commander trying to heal the units. I don't think this is enough because the other guy has a lot more units on the other side. Probably spent too much in LTTs. LLTs, I say LTT. Okay, good push. Is it gonna be enough? No, because being healed. This is always good to have some units supporting your commander. Not just the commander, but if you have construction turrets or grave robbers or reserves, they both are very good to give a bit more power to your units in front. The front seems very stable. I mean, all of it, but probably this is the weakest point right now. He's doing an agitator. Meanwhile, Yellow Hair tries to scout. He doesn't have a lot of air units. That could have gone very wrong in there. We have the agitator hub finally. He's gonna be able to hold this for a bit longer. Good, strong push. This could do a big difference right now in this fight. It's Necktie probably is pushing too hard right now. He doesn't need to do this. He's just going against the warden and between the guards. He's gonna lose all of his army.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, but they get the commander, okay. I take it back. That was more than worth it. And if this goes down, yeah. Amazing. Good job. They can now reclaim all of this metal. He put everything onto this push, but now he doesn't have any army, so yeah, and this commander is gonna be very low. He probably got the notification, he's taking a lot of damage. He's doing a good job to avoid the rockets. Oh,
Commander destroyed.
Okay, he tried to put the units in front, which is a good choice. But yeah, he's gonna hit it. Yeah, it's okay. At least they got the metal back. It's going 42, so it's not a big loss. They are pushing enough to reclaim all of this metal. This is the most important, and they're going immediately for it. So he really knows what he's doing. He's 26 OS, so good answer for okay, this guy. There's always nice names. I'm not a big fan of early fat boys, but if you can do some damage to the other front line, they paid off the investment. You should push all of these units around the fat boys are not doing anything. It's just taking damage for no reason. And the Varjo is trying to do another push. Air is also trying to get some metal back, which is a very nice move. Good push. The other side is not doing much, so this might do a bit of damage. Nobody's stopping him, so he just moving. This T2 is trying to do a lot of stuff at the same time. Yeah, it'll lose the T2. Is this gonna go up? 5 seconds? No, too late. This guy is 20 OS. Finally, air comes and the Echo also does some welders to try to stop this push. What's happening here? A single tick. Impressive. A single tick is doing damage on that corner. Is he gonna... Ah! So funny. He got cut. Poor tick. We're gonna look away. We don't wanna see what's gonna happen to that little tick. The hero. Oh, and these Sheldons are literally playing ball. They don't have a lot of support against spam. But right now it feels like the blue team is doing a lot more work pushing front than the red team. The anti-cannon is suffering a bit too much. With a single sumo in front. Yeah, if you don't send some units here, you're gonna lose all of your units. You need vision. some rascals, but they are going the wrong direction. And now this side is gonna suffer for the loss of the left side. He's asking for help, but I mean, he has a lot to worry right now. And he's doing a decent job to prevent for this agitator into contact to get destroyed. This is a nice strat. The arbiters are weak on close range, but they are very strong units to attack long range, especially defenses. If the units are moving too much, they are not very useful, but against defenses they are very good. Sumu's in front. This is a high level strat. .26 OS is struggling to defend against all of this. They have massive range. Right now it feels like the red team is just holding and waiting for the ultimate attack. Let's see how many units we have on here right now. 189. But these are all units that we don't want all, we just want this side. 94, okay. And this side is 95. They are quite
Commander destroyed.
Right, we have exactly the same amount of units in the air, which is funny.
Commander destroyed.
And the front falls down. This was very predictable. Now we are trying to push. This is just a meat grinder. Not a single unit passes through that little bit. And I feel like it's gonna happen exactly the same right here. But boy, still doing the work. The red team never did spam against this. I feel like this is their biggest mistake. This is a bit too late.
Commander self-destructed.
Who did that? Wait. Oh, this is there, okay. Was about to ask if this was Echo doing a self-destruct attack 20 minutes. I think Hare has a feeling that he is behind the enemy Hare and wants to reduce that margin. trying to dodge these guys, but
Commander
yeah,
destroyed.
Not gonna happen. The red commander is down and the canyon is completely open right now. Meat grinder still is in place. His teammate is not very happy by him being there. Really poor time again. Let's see, metal. What is the fuel? Not too much, but there's some metal in the field. Air might be preparing for a push probably, or just getting back, because probably was getting targets. 136 units and this guy 200. Okay, now green is really ahead and is also upgrading. Oh, JSEC gonna survive this. Red is really not happy with the dark red, or wine. Yeah, they actually leaves a lot of the arbiters by moving the tanks, which is funny. Was just holding nothing. Oh, gonna get self-destroyed. Oh, so close. 41. We dropped to 41. These are so much annoying than they should be. Finns are very good units to push against them. Okay, now we finally have some spam. See what happens when you put spam in here? They target their own units. We actually do more damage than we could ever do. Because spam makes it easier to get around those units, and if you went with the bigger ones, they would get destroyed before they get there. In terms of metal, it seems like blue is actually in front. It's jumping a lot, but I guess blue is winning. Okay, gonna lose this commander, maybe not. Once again, both team players have a strike of luck with their commanders. These guys are doing nothing right now. They are just destroying their own units. At some point you must stop using this. They should not fire the closest range, just the front lines. Okay, another scout attempt, but he's gonna figure out that he doesn't have near enough air against this player. Yeah, and the scout just disappeared, and now he should do the same. But he's not gonna do it. Is he going for... No, he's still doing fighters. This is a very big wall. We have Starlights, Mausers, Banisher. Starlights is a bit close, but yeah, Quaker, Whistler, it's good against air. Does some damage against air, not too much against other units. Fat boys. 4 fat boys in the middle of all of this. The main issue of Mausers and Starlights is that when you push them back, they cannot shoot on the other direction. They lose their usefulness. But this is a very clever mix of units. No way. Green player didn't push, and now yellow could. He actually takes down a long range cannon. He has like 10 times more units than yellow. And probably not 10 times, but yeah, let's say 5 times more units. To be more precise, because yellow already did some. But he could just swarm the front. He probably didn't do it because he doesn't want the air to do anti-air, or the other players to do anti-air, which is a common move. Just to hold until you're completely sure you're about to clear the enemy. I feel like this is a bit of an exaggeration of spam. Just me. It does have some support for that, but still too much. I do like this, but you need a bigger mix of units. These will not be enough to hold. And I think this is a bit exposed. there's basically a few Overwatch, but I don't think this can hold anything at this point. Meanwhile, the other canyon being harassed. Or like I said, the enemy here did a bunch of anti-air, but he got scotted anyway. There's some units here. Is he gonna do it? This is clever, this is super clever. If he managed to get any damage with this. This is super clever. Come on. It took so... No way. You lost all of the bombers to a few units. Well,
Commander destroyed.
they tried. But it's too much. It's too much for this.
Battle ended.
Yellow, the traitor, probably when he was defending. Not sure. Okay, this guy was the highest damage on the team. I don't remember what was his position, if that was Echo or not. But strong game from the blue team. Alright, we can join this lobby actually. Gonna suffer a little bit. Because there's such a big range. Let's see, min 15. We probably can just wait a little bit. Max 28. Yeah, we are at 14. We probably wait a little bit and we have enough people. I want to check the stats just to see which players we have in team that played on the last match. Tanuki did 80k damage. Decent amount of units. Probably was one of the guys making spam. He has so many. This guy did a lot of spam. They are trying to spec 6OS. I've seen his nick more often. I don't know if that's good or bad. Check settings. I don't have the new music on. Let's turn it on to keep the vibe of the game. Yeah, Beyond Our Reason has been around some controversies. I mean, it's not bad news, but regarding, because it's an open source game, and they have been in conversations with auditors, which is the same publisher of Manor Lords. They are actually very well recognized, and at least everything I saw or read about them, it's good.
Welcome, Commander.
But the main issue regarding the probable deal that's going on between Beyond Our Reason and, I mean, not Beyond Our Reason, but some people in Beyond Our Reason.
Please choose your starting location.
And the publisher is that it's still questionable who are gonna be the people actually signing the deal and what's their paper and all of this, their purpose, because obviously it's a very controversial that because it's open source, there was a lot of people that contributed without expecting anything in return, and they are definitely not invested in this to make money. And obviously there's always other people that would gladly accept the investment. And independently of the I don't know why this guy is pinging so much, it's annoying me. Because everyone, what I mean, everyone has their own objectives, and that's completely fine. Probably this gonna be a good move for the game. Probably, I'm not entirely sure. I always question these things because I've been around in some very
Battle
particular
started.
situations very similar to this one, and the outcome was not great. That's why I always take a step back and analyze it before actually believing everything people say. Despite all that, the good news is that if the deal goes on, it's gonna be investment, guaranteed investment for a new single player campaign, probably matchmaking. I saw that today, that they were planning matchmaking. Probably 8v8 is gonna be hard because there's not enough players for 8v8 matchmaking. That doesn't immediately mean that that's not gonna exist. It just means that probably they're gonna keep the lobby system that they have right now for 8v8. And only do matchmaking for smaller games, like at tops 4v4. Right, let's focus a little bit on the game. I have no idea what I'm fighting against in here, so...
Enemy units spotted. Low power.
Actually... I think I'm gonna do solar.
Low power.
Wait, why didn't you finish? Let's do that and that.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Let's do this already and go there. We finish that. And you go
Low
here.
power.
I should... Where is the other guy? It's here. Let's place this here. Hopefully this gonna end soon. We'll send units there.
Aircraft detected.
Very not good. Come on.
Units under attack. Friendly commander self-destructed. Unit lost.
Okay, not gonna do all of this. I need some energy. Let's make a wall. Just because we don't want to.
Your team reached Tech 2. Enemy commander destroyed.
Now we do some winds. Gonna need to offer some support to this guy. Actually,
Units under attack.
I'm actually start with this.
Enemy commander destroyed. Unit lost. Unit received. Commander under attack.
Should I push? Oh, don't move. That's a
Commander under attack.
Let's do that, because he's still...
Aircraft spotted. Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh, we lost that guy.
Low power.
Oh no. You help him, and you help him too. You can finish that.
Enemy commander destroyed. Commander under attack.
I'm making units everywhere.
Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, you go there immediately. You revive everything you can. I'm gonna give this
Low
unit
power.
to this guy. We need more. What happened? I hope it's not my connection. I guess we had a small disconnect, I think. Stream on? Yeah. I had a small disconnect. Let me check. I mean, we are streaming, so why am I losing? I don't know. Was it the game that crashed? I guess the game crashed. It reloads. Let's see if this fixes.
Welcome, Commander.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. Oh, they paused the game. Something happened. It's the second crash.
Battle ended.
What did my team? What happened? Oh, a servers crashed probably. I think it was a server crash. Yeah. That's it. Can I see? Let me look up for my... Oh, the battle actually didn't end. I don't know what happened. Luckily, I could find the name of one of the teammates to find the server again.
Welcome, Commander. Please choose your starting location. Battle started. Enemy units detected. Low power.
I've been playing this for
Low power.
a few months and it's the first time this happens to me.
Aircraft detected. Units under attack. Friendly commander self-destructed. Unit
I
lost.
bet someone took...
Your team reached Tech 2. Enemy commander destroyed. Units under attack.
Let's
Enemy
see
commander
what
destroyed.
happened after I got the
Unit
crash.
lost. Unit received. Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
These guys were
Aircraft detected.
being pushed out.
Friendly commander
Oh,
destroyed.
they died at the
Low
same
power.
time. This is bad, yeah. The game is still going, I think.
Enemy commander destroyed. Commander under attack. Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Good job by her. Definitely was a huge help here.
Low power. Tech 2 unit ready. Unit received.
Yeah, I started lagging
Battle
out here.
paused. Battle
I
resumed.
crashed it.
Battle paused.
Was I the only one that disconnected? I'm not sure. Player connected, cocked up. I have no idea what happened. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Where is my...
Tech 2 unit detected. Unit lost. Low power. Aircraft detected.
Can we do some damage here? Okay, we don't wanna fight that LT, whatever. Let's split the units. You attack that. You attack that. How many units do I have here? Let's try to get that guy. We do need... No, that's not what I want. I want this.
Enemy commander destroyed. You are overflowing metal. The whole team is wasting energy. Commander under attack. Commander taking heavy damage.
Just a little bit. Okay. We survive that.
Metal extractor lost.
That guy.
Commander taking heavy damage. Commander destroyed.
Do I have... yes, I have these guys. Let's go. Are you hitting or are you doing... You could Let's do this. I'm... Come on. Seriously? What's going on? What's going on today? Didn't leave. Did it happen again?
Welcome, Commander.
Third time my game crashes. It's not a good day. Yeah, my lobby crashed again.
Welcome, Commander.
I'm not having fun
Please
today.
choose your starting location. Battle
Lobby-
started.
Lobby keeps crashing.
Enemy units spotted. Low power. Low power. Aircraft spotted. Units under attack. Friendly commander self-destructed. Unit lost. Your team reached Tech 2. Enemy commander destroyed.
This is so bad. I really don't like to... the catch-up
Units
system
under
could
attack.
be better, to be honest. Because we have to literally go through the whole game to catch up.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I feel like there
Unit
should be some
lost.
safe
Unit
states
received.
during the game
Commander under
where
attack.
we can just immediately cut up at some
Commander
point.
under attack.
18 minutes, yeah, it's this is gonna take a bit. This breaks the immersion. Yeah, I got this guy here, which was nice. He's 26. He's actually higher west than me. I should just go for Blitz and make a big rush with Blitz instead of making this many units. Oh, the game is still going. I hope they take to be honest, because I would not like to be waiting to. Don't kick Ren. Yeah. I think they voted yes. This actually sucks. Oh, he revived my commander. Yeah, just get this. I know the game didn't end. I mean, they probably kick one here, but it sucks. This sucks, real. Second time the game crashes on me. Yeah, I don't blame them, to be honest. If that happened, let's just watch another game. Because I'm having issues today and I have no idea what's going on, if it's a game bug or not. This doesn't look good for the game, to be honest.
Welcome, Commander.
Because
Battle started.
this is a very hard crash and a very annoying one. And I promise I had nothing to do with it. I have nothing to gain from it. Just in case. But yeah, well, we all know that even in Age of Empires this happened a lot. For those who played Age of Empires, sometimes one of the players would get out of sync and completely be unable to keep going, so the fact that this game has a catch-up system, it's a bit better. But I feel like there's still we need some work on it, because I feel like there should be, like I said, some safe timers along the game. So
Commander destroyed.
You load like 20 minutes, you just load the last 2 or 5 minutes, which is a lot faster in loading from everything. They probably did some points already, but it's still probably not enough, because I've noticed recently the jumps are a bit faster. You catch up a bit faster than previously, so they probably did some work in there. But it's still not enough. The game needs to be more robust.
Commander destroyed.
But I also have the feeling that this could be caused by some network issues that I had today, because the stream also stopped for a bit, so that might be related. Alright, let's see. This is a different game, it's not the same where I was, obviously. We have 9 to 22 on the red team and 2 to 23 on the blue team. The 2 is on Rainbow Lane, which is a very hard lane to defend. but this blue player is actually doing some work. Now being harassed by the red player. And he could clean all of this and leave the blue commander in a very precarious spot. And if he has the backup of the team, blue commander might just get taken down. Purple is here, so purple can give some support. Now green tries to do the same. And obviously I am interested in see what happened on my other game, so I might need to later check the replay. Not the one that I have saved, because if you are kicked out of a game, your replay is not a full game. So the way you get around that is to literally go to the bar website, check your replays and download the latest replay. And you get access to the full replay without any cuts or any issues, unless there's a hard bug. Which has happened, but when that happens usually the replay is not saved. Like if the servers crash for some reason, the replay might not exist. And that has happened to me. Weekends are very prone for server crashes because there's a lot more players than during the week. He's gonna hit the... Oh, so close. 2%. It could be a good move. This guy now just waiting for his base to be rebuilt by itself. He's not doing anything, just watching. Literally just watching. But yeah, being disconnected, it really sucks on this game. Oh, and good choice on putting an agitator on top of the mountain. You get a bigger range, like this one cannot reach the agitator on the mountain, and this guy can reach it and even further beyond. But he doesn't see it if we switch to the player camera.
Enemy units spotted.
We know the player view, I mean. You can see that this player cannot see this unit. He's just trying to fire in the direction, but he doesn't actually see it. $62.90. I don't know, these guys feel a lot stronger than they actually are. Look how fast they take down the units. These have 200 health. Maybe, no, okay. This has 1,000. But that's a big tank, but the Blitz, 500 health. They shoot like a sequence and it disappears. There's now there's only 6, but before there was like 10 guys. $64 DPS, and they could just literally smoke 3 Blitz in a single shot. I don't know if their plasma has some area damage. See, they do damage to the others on the side. Or maybe the explosion from it. Not entirely sure. This is AoE. The fat boy is... if he shoots like here, everything around gets damage.
Commander destroyed.
This is a good push. He goes around, he might do some damage, because they cannot shoot when there's buildings in front. Yeah, as you can see. So it gets blocked by the building. So this range is kind of fake, because if you have something shadowing it, it doesn't shoot on that direction. Another Blitz. Just going for the corner, being sneaky. It's gonna take down by this LLT. Lots of units in here on this spot. Blue is doing some work in the front with the fat boy. This is how you're supposed to use it. He has some spam just in case fat boy is surrounded. And this also gives him some vision. Something people probably don't know about these pop-up units is that when they are down, they actually have a lot more armor than when they are up. Like if it's up, it's exposed and it takes direct damage, and if it's down, they can take a lot more damage. Alright, we have the first AFUs on this side. Let's see the other. No AFUs yet, that I can tell. 13k, 4k in production energy, and this guy is on... Okay, so this guy actually is producing less energy than the other Echo that has no AFUS. But he has 3 fusions and lots of wind. Let's do a quick estimation on how much energy is producing on winds. So we have 2k on winds. Almost, no, one. It was more before, but wind is coming down. Yeah, 1200 right now. 1500, 1600. There's more here. Actually has a lot of wind power. Okay, answer to T3 in a few minutes. He probably has. He's on 6, he's gonna do some converters. Probably overbuilding these right now. He's gonna get some metal from the T2. I wouldn't do this. He hasn't finished that yet. First do the converters, then commit to the lab. Because you're losing precious metal right now. The sooner you start building this, the later your T3 production starts. Which is a bit counterintuitive.
Commander destroyed.
But yeah. Because right now he doesn't have the metal for this. He's gonna slow down the converters and the T3. Meanwhile, this guy already has the converters. Not producing as much right now. But okay, 130 metal per second. And this guy is on 100, as you can see. So he has 30 less metal right now. He's about to lose it. We have some gremlins in here. He could go for this. Let's see. Is he gonna do it? Oh, it was detected. Is he gonna do something? He's taking too much time. Yeah. He took too much time. Nope. We delayed him a bit, but not enough. We have T3s from here. No, he's gonna for second AFU. So this guy is going to grid. I also don't like that he's still building winds at this time. We gotta commit to T3 at some point. It's gonna lose this. I really like vanguards because of their long range. Let's see how many T3 units he has produced. 2. He has 7. No, the 7 are from the other place, but he has produced 2. One here. There's this one here. And now he's going for Mars for some reason that I can't understand. I also don't know why he hit a constructor. Not like 100 metal is gonna do much of a difference
Commander
right now.
destroyed.
when you literally spend like 2k in this before building the converters. And those 2k would be enough to build 6 converters. Alright, in regard to the rescue. This is also a very questionable unit, especially against spam. I don't know why, but the Vanguard shots are very, very satisfying. Let's see. Even the sound when it hits the floor is so satisfying. What is this? We are trying to sneak with some J-books. See the Jag. Nothing beats the Jag. Maybe a Digan. Maybe a Digan. Maybe one Digan. Maybe. No, no Digans. Metal has been donated. Hey mate, you cannot park there. This is what can make a game turn around. So even if you are losing, if you start gathering this metal, and after a while, of course you have to produce units, and after you get the metal, you just start to do this, which is reviving units. You can literally turn the game around. Oh, they're not shooting. There's no energy. They are struggling with energy. That's not good news for you, sir. This Razor already took 37 units, 38. Lots of ATR in here. Like there's a pattern that some players don't seem to realize. When you put a lot of airplanes together, if they are attacked, they might take damage. If the near ones are also hit. Now let's see what this guy's gonna do. Seems to be pushing well. Razors just gonna skip, so we missed them, and this could be GG for them. Gotta love the laser, missing the Maras. Good split. We could just do what I did with the Blitz and just spread them out as much as you can, so they don't get targeted. Move them out, move them out!
Commander destroyed.
And the guy that literally was doing more metal might lose the whole base. Now he's gonna make panic beamers. Oops. And air is gone. Blue team somehow still producing more metal. I mean, it was producing more metal. This might change very soon, because right now red team can switch their focus into scaling up while they are still pushing, and blue team is gonna be forced to produce units. We could revive this. It's a lot cheaper than just building a new one, I think. I don't know if it's faster or not, but probably it's faster just to build the Defus than go with the res. Lots of anti-air in Canyon. Purple doesn't believe they can come back. Yeah, first you get this, then you go for something different. Where is green? Oh, that's why green doesn't have energy. You went for the beamers first instead of the energy buildings. Well, you should just... this guy is also going for PP right now. The Titans actually are a unit up to this energy. Canyon is the next one to suffer. I don't think anyone's gonna help defending. They have their own lanes to protect. Mario's don't do much against this. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Can you reach? So close. He's so close. Nothing stops. Yeah. I think that's GG for the blue team. Yeah, mate, that's a bit too late. You had this one to revive and you never revived it. Now you're gonna revive the front one. This guy isn't 14 OS. This is not true. At 35 minutes with this build, this isn't his first account. That's for sure. This is a very, very strong build for someone that's only chef 4. This is what the chef 4 looks like. You have winds, you have solars, you have small fusions, we have big fusions. This is a level 4 chef. And even though this guy is also very good for his level, for what he's doing, at least. I don't know about his awareness, but at least regarding the building, he's doing fine.
Commander destroyed.
This is another mistake. You never go back if you are pushing, you just keep going. Chef 5. I like this. Good choice of units. Just a shame that he has not much to cover them. Well, I don't think this guy needs more energy, to be honest. He does need more converters, and especially in the back, not in the same position. Because if these go off, it's game over. And this guy is just surviving with energy overflow, I think. one shot. Okay, we took the shield almost to half health with one shot. And with the help of shotguns we actually can double shot the shields. This is not a combination I ever saw, or at least that I ever noticed, but it seems to work pretty well. Titan with the shotguns in the back. Hard to see a big boom, and we have another player out of the race. Okay, now this looks like a very decent build. It's doing a bit too much, but Pro is sponsoring the hair. Let's see. Alright, here there was an atomic bomber targeting that. This was a nuke that was caught somewhere in the middle. Let's see where this is going. He's going for the hair. Again. I don't think he's gonna reach. Maybe one, only one drops down. Doesn't do much damage. $36k metal just here. Another 20k here. This is game-changing metal, to be honest. And there comes another strike, this time probably for the Echo player. Yeah. You know what's going to happen. GG.
Battle ended.
And he actually was the MVP. The player that lost was the MVP. And I would like to try to make another game, but I already disconnected twice today. Should I try? I cannot try in this lobby because I'm too high. I'm too high for that lobby. Well, I want to see what happened in the other game. But maybe I do it later. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I already switched 3 times to it. It's annoying. Well, I think I should get some water. So just give me a second, I'm gonna get water. Alright. Oh no, we have a 0S player in here. Chef 3. There's also a 0S here. Let's watch this one. Wait, why isn't my... Why am I not in lobby? I don't know, man. Something's very weird is happening today. We have Letinar in here too. He's watching noobs. Learning, like we all do. Let me check the replays. Let me go to the bar replay. I wanna see the game I got kicked. What happened? They lost or won? They lost. My commander died defending. So I guess they went back. They got pushed hard, very hard. I'm gonna download this replay. Let me leave lobby. I think I'm gonna exit. Probably something wrong with the game. Gonna save these transfers. They were trying to start and something weird was happening with the game. Or maybe there was an update. Okay, they managed to launch. Yeah. Let's shine.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay. Let's just... I usually would say that this guy's gonna be someone holding back the team, but you never know. He might be 0S, but just be unlucky. Which I doubt. But yeah, it can happen. If this guy... Let's say there's a 50% chance that this is not his real strength, let's say like that, and is probably a 12 or 13 OS average. If that is true, this team might be a lot stronger than the blue team. Because we have an 8 and a 7 in here, and I believe more in this being true with the Chef 5 than the Chef 3 on 0. But you have another Chef 3 here without rank, so this guy should be probably very weak too. At least as weak as this guy. So I'm gonna say the red team is gonna win. Probably. It's just, I mean, this is just making assumptions, you know, it means nothing.
Battle started.
Nobody wins the game at start. That just breaks the point of it. But I'm inclined to say that this team is stronger. This guy is there. He's starting well. I mean, I approve the solars. Is the first energy building. This guy is just 3 max immediately to front. Respectable too. Oh, he's gonna... Oh no. No. How do you have energy for that? Wait. Wait. Legion maxes produce energy? I haven't played Legion much, but I did not know this. It's the same price. And this take energy and this produces energy? That's why Legion is so strong and broken. Makes no sense. This guy thinking, look at these losers. They consume energy with maxes. Are they dumb? My maxes produce energy. I never noticed this. I never play Legion, to be honest. I played a few times, but when I played I didn't notice it. Usually the games I do, people ban Legion. Or at least don't allow it. It's so funny that Legion produces energy with the max. Of course it's broken. And 7 energy is like half a wind turbine. But actually, because they don't take energy, so we need to make the count a bit differently. Because if you do 3 of these, you are already losing 9, and with a single of these mechs you already produce 7 energy. So this is a positive value of for 3 mechs is 16.
Commander, self-destructed.
The other mechs. 7, 41, 21, 21, and this is minus 9, 3. 12. 12 positive, which is a wind turbine. For every 3 maxes you do as Legion, you basically get the output of a wind turbine, more than a wind turbine. It's insane. This guy doesn't need to make wins actually. The more maxes he has, the this is so interesting. You wanna see something cool?
Commander, self-destructed.
You wanna see something very cool? Here he goes. Here he goes again. And this one. Are you gonna aim anything? You should aim this. This should be your target. 20 metal in here. 200 metal in here. So who did that? Was the hair? Was looking if there was any other hair player. This is so funny. Lazy Lou, not doing much, so name is correct. I question the position of this. We should probably put it further away. Jacka. Cooper, I think I've seen Cooper play a few times, to be honest. There are some players, I really like this, like some players do like small bases, which reminds me Command and Conquer. Oh no. 0, 0, 0. This never happened, this doesn't happen. Another one, another one, another one. Not here. 5, 7, 8, 9 maxes to build on this side. Let's see the other. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, but they are a bit more in front. I don't think this counts, to be honest, because it's so far forward, but this guy just keeps building maxes. Why not? They're cheap, they produce energy. It's everything you want, right? Let's see something. 19 energy. Just on maxes. 90. These winds 50 right now. The wind is half the power, but yeah, it's producing almost as much energy on maxes as he's doing on winds right now. Solars 300. But these solars are 100 to advanced. Did anyone do advanced solars? 80. And they are better too. 465. They are a bit... no, they are a lot more expensive. So the others are 350 for 80 energy. These are 465, so these are not worth, definitely. And 130 metal, this is enough for a small fusion, right? Or is it 3k small fusion? 3k. $150. Yeah, this guy already spends 2600 on solars. That would be enough for a fusion. There's no T2 anywhere. 9 minutes. Oh, we have one here. No T2 at 9 minutes. It's insane. Oh, but the advanced consume 20 energy. So this doesn't scale. In this consume also 20. So at T2 it balances out. The T1 is just a lot better on the Legion. You gotta love those walls. Shield gaming. 1v1. Yeah, this is a problem because this guy locked himself in here and this guy is alone right now. Fighting 1v2. That's why we wrote shield gaming. That's a lot of whistles.
Commander self-destructed. Commander destroyed.
Alright, and the commander goes down. Was orange? Yeah. Orange was taken down. And somehow This small base survives. Oh, this is bad because the Overwatch is in front of the gauntlet, so he cannot shoot here.
Commander destroyed.
Another commander goes down. This time is green. Blue might be the next one. Doesn't look good for him right now. There's a ton of metal in here to recover. Also some metal in here. No one's picking up. This guy literally there's no metal production going for T2. Metal he got was in front. I mean, he's winning. We should probably scale first before doing this. That's something I often see players do. They want to rush T2 and they don't scale fast enough for T2. You only do this after you have at least 3 maxes upgraded. I would even do all of them before waiting to T2. But usually if you are in need of T2, 3 should be enough, because that's exactly what Echo does. And this is where the fun begins. The cool Legion units have a lot of range. These are like the upgraded version of the spiders. They have so much more range, but the attack is kind of the same. Yeah, look how fast they take down this country, or agitator in this case. Oh, nice. But now who's gonna defend you? And you're dead. Maybe?
Commander
Yeah.
destroyed.
Hold it. Alright, I said that red team was going to probably win, right? And I think I'm right so far. Blue team is producing more metal, so game is not decided yet, but doesn't look good, you know. So far it looks like I'm right. It doesn't matter if you are producing more metal if you are not using it efficiently.
Commander destroyed.
You're gonna lose. And right now, the team is winning on energy but not on metal. And for a second they were not winning on metal. Maybe someone was reclaiming. I actually don't see anyone doing that, but let's see. See some groups. Actually managing to get around the units. Many 20 units taken on by this gauntlet and 16 by the other. I guess both of them already put themselves up. 40 units taken down with 2500 metal. Oops. Oops. Ambassador going down. Protect. Nope. Nope. You're not protecting, you're just making it house. Oof. Now it says to hold fire. And we just lost 3k in ambassadors just there. Ooh. Can you not see these ones? Don't worry. Wait, what you're doing? What you're doing with that? Oh, we have one razor on this side doing the work. He's gonna get to the converters. And the second one pushing. This might not survive too long, but the other is doing work. He's not in the right position. Get out of there. He locked himself up. No, go for the twin. Nice. Can you do it? There's so many converters in there. Nice.
Commander destroyed.
Good focus, I like it. Oh, don't stop. Ah. He stopped moving and donated.
Commander
2K
destroyed.
metal. It's not bad. This is bad. The canyon. So funny. Is he hitting? Yeah, he's actually hitting with these towers in here. Did this guy never move his units? Or there's another one? Right, these spiders, yeah, they can revive and resurrect and get the metal. So these are also very good to have on your army. Actually, the first time I discovered these units was by accident. But some players still are not convinced that we lost. But hey, both team is producing more metal. They should be winning, right? Nah. Metal produces 100k more metal for blue team and they are losing. 100k.
Commander destroyed.
They have produced 100k more metal. And still are getting pushed. Well, with these two cannon is completely lost. Oh, we revived it. Nice, good job, good job. Actually, good job. And if he managed to kill it a bit more, he could actually defend. And this going down again. Tigers. And Fat Boy is right now. This feels like a never-ending push. The Eki is doing okay, but he cannot do the work alone. I mean, now he's producing non-stop, so if he actually gathers a good number of units, the other team has no chance. So they can still win. And I think he knows that. He just needs some long range, what I was going to say. He needed the long range to attack all of this. Just trying to gather as much units as he can, so we can actually push the other team. Edge is doing fine. And this guy is also scaling, so he cannot outscale 4 persons, even though he has more units right now. But he needs to push at some point. And this guy is just kinda free. These are very powerful units. Traffic jam. So fun. If you get enough of these, you can just push, I think, with all of these units. Now it's gonna take... You should split them a bit more. They are too much. Oh.
Commander destroyed.
Oh? Was the last commander? Did they lost because the last commander? That's sad.
Battle ended.
That is sad. Most resources, but for what? Like, why? You need to learn to stop and to make units. Legion is very good, to be honest. I don't know why they are complaining. Legion as Echo gives so much advantage. I need to see, because there must be something wrong with the Legion that I still
Welcome,
don't know
Commander.
what it is. But it cannot all be that good. It makes no sense to me. I don't know why I'm rotating to the green, because I'm not playing. Alright. Let's watch Letinar. He's going on the Rainbow Road. Not a fun place to be honest. You have a ton of maxes, but this is a very hard lane. Lazy Lou. This was the guy that made that funny defense line in the middle. In this one, well, I was right in the last one, right? I said red team would win and they actually won, so undefeated. My prognostics are almost always right. Almost. I feel like this was a re-game by the position of that guy, but okay. Feels like everything
Battle
is fine.
started.
And the players are ready. Building maxes are ready. Do we have any Legion out there? Okay. Frenzy is Legion. Oh no. What are you doing, mate? You're chef 4 and you start with energy. Another one. This can't be good. This guy is chef 5. This is even worse. Look. 6 extra metal. How many metal are you producing right now? 2. You have 2. Your teammate has 6. You are losing 4 metal per second right now. Okay, this is gonna be the worst player, for sure. At least for the first 5 minutes. Of course he's gonna get a lot more metal because he has enough maxes for it, but... judging by how slow he's building, this guy probably is gonna be here and protect this area. Unless he's with coward, let's say. Or play safe, not coward, I just... But if he plays safe, he obviously gonna stay here. But if he sees like this guy is not doing much, he can just defend all of this area. I like to see the ticks. It's good. Good scout, early scout to see what players have. If there are any failure points. A single leak is not gonna do much. A bot can just hit them. Yeah. I think that's exactly what they were trying to do. Might destroy one max. No, because he's just walking like the other guy. I'm just walking by. This guy is just watching too. If I can see it, it's not my problem. And this stays here and this going around. Yeah, don't worry about me. Just walking. Just doing my tour. Oh, he dodged. He dodged. Oh, and he's dead. Poor guy. Couldn't complete the tour of the glitters.
Commander self-destructed.
Are you gonna build that? No. Because he's a cool guy. I mean, actually, you should build that and give it to the other guy, because he has the cool maxes, you know? If you have the cool maxes, give the cool maxes to everyone. Oh, but they only produce... Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, they produce 1.5, while this produces 1.8. They produce less. I knew that had to be something wrong with them. So you don't get as much metal, but you get the energy instead. Interesting. Wait, but this is... Okay, because this is a 3.5. That's why this is producing 3.5 here.
Commander self-destructed.
Yeah, of course he's gonna just block the passage because he wants to have a peace of mind. I mean, I feel like these walls are very cool. They are cooler than the other ones. Oh, this guy's in trouble. Letonari is doing good work. He does need some res, or at least to use the commander to heal that that centurion. Oh, this is broken. This is so broken. The barrage is one of my favorite units on tier 1. They just burn. And they also have very good range. Letnar still doing some work. He's not using the commander to heal the units, which is a problem. He should do that more. A trick, I actually didn't do that on my last game, but one trick for not having your units scatter is just to aim the units to target your commander, where your commander is. So they always follow the commander wherever you are. I didn't see a lot of players do that yet, but it's a good tactic. Letnar puts it here and get the extra metal. It's almost 1,000 in the floor. That's a lot of metal. This is gonna be a problem. The hive. Is he gonna do anything against that? I mean, does he know? That's gonna have a hive soon. It's fine, just it. Don't worry about it. You're actually overflowing metal right now, so you can just make some construction turrets, and you need energy, which is always a common issue. Then this is not gonna help much because it's gonna consume a lot of energy too. And centurions also consume energy to produce. Letnar might be in trouble. Forgetting the energy buildings. Also like the
Commander destroyed.
Strong. This guy's gonna be very strong. I can almost tell he's just not building in the back, which is also a problem. Could be so much more if he uses metal. Letnar still having problems with energy. So that means he's not getting either metal and these defenses also will not work. They still okay, you got a lot of energy. Alright. This is the move. Now should be fine. Where did you got the energy from? Did someone send it to him? Or is someone actually overflowing energy? I feel like that's more like it. Yeah, this guy's overflowing. This guy is also overflowing. Yeah, he got the energy from his team. This is overflowing. This guy is also overflowing. Yeah, makes sense. So he basically got saved by his team right there. But this should be enough to take care of his needs too. He's already almost positive. But because he's also producing T2 maxes, that's gonna consume some me. I would not put this one this close, probably a bit further. Because he has some beamers here, I would put it probably in the middle. Or yeah, a bit forward probably, so I can aim all around.
Commander destroyed. Commander destroyed.
Let's see this guy. 16! Wow! Yes, 16. This guy is on 44 right now. 46. To be fair, he doesn't. Just got a T2. In this still. How do you have so much metal and you're not spending it? Spend the metal, man. Okay, okay. I wanna see where this is going. He's going for Jackal. The problem with the hive is that it consumes metal to produce the small drones, and that metal really stacks up. If you do this, you better have a lot of energy in the backend converters to support the metal you are losing with this. That Nar is on 44 and this guy 24, this guy 29. They should be fine. Guess like Nar team has a better setup, let's say like that. I'm not a big fan of T2 labs in front, it's a waste of metal. This is a good distance, to be honest, because it's a bit further back. What is there doing? Is there... oh, yes, the airplanes here. 46 airplanes, and the enemy air is on 73, so this guy clearly wins right now on air fight. They are pushing hard. This might be GG. I don't see how they're gonna defend all of this. Someone's angry for some reason. Who is the dark? Is this guy, of course. I immediately knew he's gonna fall.
Commander destroyed.
And he's the first front player to fall. I called it. And can go for the back line. It's trying to go for the max, but you don't have enough units to get that. Just keep going. Luckily, this team does damage for him, or the other team does damage for him. There goes the bombers. Here they go. Who are they gonna target? There's a lot of AA right here. Where is the chest? Oof, oof, oof. Oh, the commander survived it. Yeah, keep going, don't... You missed the first guy, but need to keep going. Alright, solars are very powerful. Got some wins. Wait, but you had so many air... I don't understand, he had 70, the other only has 40. Did you manage to lose? Beam shielding. Oops. Oh, that sucks. He had like 100 ticks and they all get destroyed because they were too close for that. This should be a good... no, you had this one.
Commander destroyed.
Come on, Letonar. You had this. You could have taken that converter. It's fine. You're doing damage everywhere. Picks are good. Oh, well, now you won't do it. Is he getting health? Yeah, it's getting health. 1 health per shot. Well, that's one way to prevent the guy to build stuff. He just oh, he actually did it.
Commander destroyed.
And the blue team wins. Did I get it right? Poor guys. Well, we have ticks to feed. Or feed to ticks. Oh, this cannot be real. No way. There's no way you're gonna actually manage to do that. There's no way. Oof. No, don't take... yeah, around. Around is always the move. Good job, good job. The worst player was Mads.
Battle ended.
The guy that literally was doing nothing. I don't know if it was this. I think it was this one. Not sure. It was the guy that was there. Getting mad with his team. Oops. Hi Ghost. Welcome. I haven't streamed for a while and I saw today it was the affiliate anniversary, so I decided to stream today. It's going fine. Been doing some creative work. It's a lot of programming. I made my own media player, which I'm gonna make it public in a few days. And it's looking very good, to be honest. I can show it a snapshot of it. Let me see. I actually closed my Visual Studio. Wait.
Welcome, Commander.
I'm gonna show you something really cool that I made. While the game starts. But yeah, it's being... Oh, don't worry, Letner. Really, don't worry about that. Yeah, I've been working on this application. Right now it's very, very alpha. But I've basically been all week around it, just tweaking some stuff. If my Visual Studio actually wants to work with me.
Battle started.
So I basically let me see. I probably need to add it on a new scene here. I really hate to make stuff while I'm streaming, but let's try it anyway. No. MVP. I'm just trying to find... I'm making a scene just to show you this. What is it? Okay. This is taking a bit. Oh, it's here. Okay. I'm gonna leave the game in background while I show this. So basically, this is my melee player that I literally made this week. It's very alpha, but you can just add stuff or go to YouTube, search something. Like for instance, I really like these guys, and you can find videos of their music, and you click and you add it to your playlist. I literally watched this recently, and it stays here. I'm gonna mute because I don't want and you can just literally watch everything here. I can for instance open a folder. I have a lot of music around here.
Commander self-destructed.
These are some of the tracks that I made. I need to take care of this overflow later. And when I play them, as you can see, there's like this animation. And I also have... right now, I don't know why this not work. Is it because of the volume? Yeah, it's the volume. Okay. So, as you can...
Commander self-destructed.
probably hear... I don't know if you can hear. Let me switch. Now you can probably hear my track on the background. So basically it's a visualizer. And you can literally grab lots of different stuff. This works seamlessly with different sources right now. Can go with direct audio, Google Drive also working, YouTube directly, like I said. I can find my music. Let's see. So this is my track, for instance, and yeah, and you play stuff from a lot of sources. It's very cool. I've been using this for a bit just to check if it's working well. Of course, the visualizers are only working for local tracks. I could make it to catch the YouTube audio, but I think that's against their terms of service. So I'm not doing that for now. Yeah, but this is cool. And if you like the song, it actually saves the like songs. So my idea is like to create a playlist with this. I thought a lot about this. Like for instance, this playlist is not saved. And I can literally check the tracks, and if the name is not correct, I can fix it. It's very, very well thought of, I think. But yeah, this is it. It's very cool. And I'm very proud of doing this. Cool stuff. So this was my last project, the last project I've been working personally. I'm using the YouTube API to connect. I made my own app service from Google Cloud. Of course it has a limit of users, but I also allow whoever's using this to insert their own API keys if they want, and they can use with on their own terms. Like I'm not forcing to use my API, because for most people they don't even care about that, you know. And at least the few people I talk, this would be more of a player to listen to your own music. Then, of course, if you want to use it to search, YouTube it's a good alternative. But it doesn't replace YouTube itself, because in YouTube you just have your page. But it's a different way to consume content. I always liked players, so that's why I wanted to make my own. And the main idea was also to create a visualization engine. That was my main with the spectrum analyzer. I'll probably also gonna add lyrics support if I can find anything that I can use for that. But yeah, it's a project I'm very proud of doing. It's very simple, but it does a lot of work. We keep finding new stuff, and the screen adjusts to the size, so it's very adaptive. Only on the adaptive things, that's so many changes that I had to do. I've been doing a lot of different stuff lately. I also made a small game the other day. I participated in a jam. I've never did anything with Godot, so I learned a bit of Godot to make my own racing game. And when I figured out how to do the actual racing, I made a game with the little bits I've learned for the jam team. Regarding here the bar, I don't know what happened today. There has been some storms today because of the extreme heat, and I think my internet connection dropped, and because of that my game crashed like 3 times. I lost connection and I couldn't reconnect. And it's always annoying when you reconnect and you have to catch up. That's so bad. Even though I was in game. Probably there is a way to do that with commands, but I don't know what's the method. Ghost, you wouldn't believe how many guys I work with that came from other disciplines. I've worked with guys that learned from civil engineering to psychology, physics. Civil engineering, I actually got a few of them. Electrotechnic. Coding is not difficult. It's just it takes a bit of practice, and as soon as you start understanding, and now it's a lot easier with AI. It makes learning a lot easier than what it was. But most of the experience you get is just for trying stuff and looking up how things are made. Yeah, it's a bit like everything. Like, for instance, when I started playing this game, I kind of knew the concept of it, but obviously I did not know everything about the units or how you play. And as you play more and more, you start noticing stuff, you start experimenting, and then you learn what's the best way to do stuff. And programming is exactly the same. You just try stuff. When you figure one thing, you then, okay, I managed to do this thing. Now what I can do next after this? How do I save stuff? How do I write a file? How do I read from a file? How do I connect to a server? You know, it's like stuff like that. And like anything, for instance, I work with more than, at least that I could count, more than 30 programming languages so far. 30. Not 13, 30. And there's always specific stuff that we don't know, because when you switch that much, you always need to look up stuff, and memorizing everything is impossible. No one do that. Working on a single technology is impossible today. There's nothing that lasts forever. So we just keep learning, keep adapting.
Commander destroyed.
And sometimes the experience makes us do the work in a completely different way, which is kind of positive. And having more perspectives, like being from different backgrounds, is actually a strong skill. It's not something that puts you under any person that only did coding for a living and not anything else. I really like this guy as some anti-air in here. But he should he's gonna lose these units for no reason. He only called back a few of them. Okay, watching this game, we have 2-0 OS. Regarding metal, the blue team seems to be doing a better job, but red team is pushing a lot harder. This guy is not responding, just taking damage, which is not great. This is something I've been trying to avoid to do myself. Like I don't like to have units the same place that are easily targeted. Or this is something I also try not to do. Letnar, on the last game you were overbuilding a lot of LLTs and stuff like that, and you had 0 energy. The thing that saved you was that like 4 or 5 players of your team was overflowing energy, and you got a burst of energy from them, that gave you enough energy for the advanced solars to build the advanced solars really quickly. And when you got advanced solars, you were fine. But before that, you were really struggling on energy. Your front game was great, to be honest. I really liked that Centurion. You should probably use your commander more to repair. That's the only thing I have to say to you on that game. Because if you use your commander on the Centurion, he would last a lot longer and you would get a lot more damage from him. This guy is cooked. He's so cooked. Yeah. I really don't like this lane because usually, like you can see, blue guy is cornered here when he should be like here and help your lane where you were. This guy should be more stretched. And what happens is this guy basically only defends this corner. This guy defends this little bit.
Destroyed.
And they leave off the map for the person that is on rainbow. And usually what happens is that this is an highway. Nobody does anything here. This is an open highway, like I say. And the guy that is on your position usually stays here and gets attacked by two people. And sometimes this guy comes here too. And you're cooked. And the guy that is here usually loses here and yeah, you're on your own. This is all yours. But I've been learning that because I usually do efficient buildings, so even though I go for solars a lot, but I get some good efficiency on my games. So I've been trying to prefer positions with more maxes, so I can actually help the team. Because if I stay in positions like this, or now even anti-canyon is being nerfed a lot, because you have 3 maxes here. Sometimes this mountain is back, so instead of these 3s you only have like 2, and the guy that's on this side sometimes takes your max, so you are, instead of 15 maxes you have like 7, which is less than canyon. And yeah, I'm not enjoying anti-canyon much, so I've been preferring one of these 2 positions right now if I want to help carry the team.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah, but do you see the highway? Like I said, this is the highway. There's never anything here, never. But this is true for both sides. This guy made a wall, which is a good choice. And today I just noticed something I never did. Like, you see these maxes? They're producing energy. What the hell? I did not know this. I haven't played enough Legion to know that Legion maxes produce energy. Yeah, they give a bit less metal, 0.3. But then the upgraded ones, I think they give the same. But you also have the 1.5 maxes. I don't know. This is the advanced sets. This guy is also cooked. Because I was very confused when I saw one guy like here, he builds 3 maxes and then goes immediately forward to build the other maxes. And I click on him, look the energy, and the guy has full energy. What? How is he full energy with no
Commander
wins?
destroyed.
What's going on? Then I click on the max and wait, this gives energy? This is such a steal. You can do so much stuff with that in early game. But the thing is that because your maxes don't need energy, you never run out of energy for the metal extractors. They're always producing energy. So you cannot stop producing, you know? While on the other factions, if you don't have enough energy, you can't produce metal. So Legion is actually very, very strong for that. And the guy that was Echo on the previous game, the one that you were also watching, he was outproducing metal for like half the game. In the end of the game, he was producing more metal than the other team, the old team. He just didn't produce units, which is a shame. Because if he did, he would won the game. This is a whole mess. I like this, to be honest. I wouldn't be bothered if this got removed by enemy units, because he actually needs the tier 2 converters, not tier 1. Yeah, this is the problem. Those long range are Olympus, yeah. I have made some games with Legion and there are some units that I actually like. My PM will crash for a moment. So that orange. What is he doing? Yes, so much energy. Just to converters, dude. But yeah, recently most of the games I've been doing was against AI. And like I said, I'm playing against hard AI with aggressive stance. While my AI is normal, and I've been learning some stuff from those games, to be honest, especially how to deal with units when I'm underproducing, like if I have less metal production, which is usually the case, because the other team, most games that I've been doing was with 20 or 20% metal increase for the enemy team. And my choice of units have changed a little bit. But in 20%, when I play those games, I haven't won a single one yet. But I've been to a point where I was about to empty half of the enemy team, but somehow my team crashes and we lose. Because I'm the only one pushing. And on 30% is almost impossible for me to win right now, even if I play aggressive. I've noticed that starting slow is good for most games, but you have to push as fast as possible. You go slow, but you need to push. You cannot just wait for the team to come. The more you wait, the more army they get, and they outproduce you, and suddenly you cannot fight anymore because they have more units. Even if you are producing more metal, the way the AIs use the units is so efficient also that you cannot defend. And lots of anti-air. You don't skip anti-air. That's a big mistake. Because the moment you forget to do anti-air, you have like a big rush with ships to ground attacks or bombers or something like that. Wait, is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. Oh. Oh. That could have gone so wrong. Let me clear the markings, because there's more highways now. Are they actually trying to outgrow the enemy team? Oh, this is the good build. This is my... yeah. I've only seen one guy actually do this from one side to the other. They had like 4 AFUs here, like scatterers, when the guy reached to me and said, "Hey, do you mind that I hit those? Or do you want to give me those and I build yours in here?" I said, "Yeah, right." I gave him the AFUs, he made a lot of converters really fast, and as soon as he finished, he fills this literally this whole thing from one side to the other. He give AFUs to air, he give AFUs to me, and then he builds me a T3 unit in front for me to make units with this turret just supporting it. Was one of the best games I ever had. Incredible.
Commander destroyed.
And I've seen a lot of people recently do call me the wrong way. This plane should target the shield so they can actually take down this. Not that they need, because this guy has lost completely. I don't know why they are still sending these many ticks here. They should just do like you did and go around. This guy is also struggling on energy, so these welders are not gonna do much. See, this is the problem when you don't have energy. They cannot even fire. And now the sticks going here. If you manage to actually see them. Did you click on them? No? Come on, dude. Do something. Don't leave your ticks. No. Ah. Now it's time for the hovers. Oh. Weird. How long does it take for this to take down Dave? Is he gonna hit him? Yeah, he's gonna hit him. You see these splits? This is actually a good idea to split this like this. So even if part of them explodes, they don't all explode.
Destroyed.
Like here, if he made a split too, he could protect half of the construction turrets. Yeah, you are losing, but you're pushing. Good stuff.
Battle ended.
Was this one of the 0S? This guy is 0S. Efficient use of resources, 0S. This game. And they left. Actually, MVP. Max rating is 25. But yeah, OS means nothing. I mean, it has a meaning on it, but it doesn't immediately say that one player is better than the other because the OS is higher. This is a very respectable average, but he was on the losing team, but he did a ton of damage and produced a ton of units too.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay, prognostics for this game. Watching from the user's OS and Chev levels, this guy should be a weak spot because he's supposedly OS Chev 3 and 13 OS. Between these two, I cannot say who is the better player, honestly. Because they are very, very, very close to each other. Same thing here. These last three, they're probably very close to each other. Even though the OS difference is a bit high. I would say maybe these two guys are also the same level the last three. Maybe there's one of these 5 guys that's a bit weaker, one of these 5. Not counting with Kowalski, obviously. But between these 5 there's one guy probably that's a lot weaker than the others. Meaning that they still are stronger than this team, I think. Letnar team should be okay. I'm gonna switch to this side. That's the way. Don't wanna see others fail on easy stuff? Do it yourself. I didn't tell Letnar that I have a new strat for the early game. And it's something I saw other people do. But I didn't thought much about that at the time, and now that I'm a bit more comfortable in the game, I started doing it more often. Which is when I start with bots, I pick like... I usually go the other faction, but I pick a res unit, in this case would be a grave robber, and eat all the metal in front as I can. Doesn't seem much, but with all of this 90 you could have extra units. If you manage to get only this part, your grave robber or res already paid off. And if you get this one, is another one, another unit. It's a bit of a risky move, to be honest, to do that early, because it might take a bit of your APM if you get distracted easily. And if you don't get the metal back, it's kind of a risky move for nothing. Because a single unit like a blitz or something like that can just take down your units. This way I don't invest that much on low tier units at start. I immediately go for not grunts but the other faction. Wait, is nobody... Only this guy. Okay. I go for pawns. Yeah. Grants are also good, to be honest. Maces are very good, but if you are surrounded by blitz, they don't do much. Oh, this guy could get some work done, and he's gonna lose the construction. It's gonna cost him a bit. There's another metal. We just lost there. In the max. So this is very good. Letnar team is in trouble right now. This gonna delay them so much.
Commander self-destructed.
Oh, if he went for this. You should definitely went for that. Oh no. Oh. He actually can do it. He's getting hit. He's getting hit. Not looking. Okay. And the organ. Well, this gonna do some damage. Letnar team. They're gonna suffer a bit because of that. Meanwhile, the other side, well, this guy is gonna suffer too. Green alien. Green alien. Wait. Is this Letnar cousin? On the right. He's doing fine, to be honest. This guy, move. You need to move. He heard me. He actually heard me. Let's see. Okay, this is not looking good for this guy. There's a lot of Wolverines on that side, and he cannot defend against Wolverines. Not like this, anyway. So the move should be pick these units, go around, make defenses further back. At least you can, with these units, you cannot push through here, but you can just do some damage in the back if you go around. It's a way to distract the guy and take them out of the position. And as soon as they do that, they can probably attack from this side. He's trying to make his own artillery. Oops. Yeah, that turret is gonna go soon. We probably should build turrets behind to give some support. This has a very suggestive name, this building. Look at those effects. Really cool. Oh no. We're doing well. Nice choice. Okay, this guy is good. This guy is very, very good. He might be a problem for this guy. He has a really good setup right now. This reviving. Okay. Ah, I lost some of lost some res there. What he needs in here would be a long range, or send some units to see where this is so we can do more precise attacks. Oh, this is a good good strat. He doesn't want to say he's been defeated, but this guy already lost. The second I was TOS. I mean, right now it looks like he is coming back, to be honest.
Destroyed.
He has some units in here that are not doing anything, and this should make some pressure. I don't know why he's going back. He's running from nothing.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, there was a street fight in the middle of the highway. Probably some road rage. And the Kowalski is gonna feed the team with good and sweet metal. These units are so good. We still have this guy. We are risking a bit too much. What happened to the green all-in? He's holding on his corner. Like I said in the last game, he's just cornering himself there. And this guy is not 1v3 because this side is doing a good job pushing the team back. But okay. And we have some good base building right here. Ooh, sponsoring the anti-nuke. Or at least another one. Now, if Air was a great guy, he would sponsor one anti-nuke here, but they would... Wait! He's going... No way. No way. Oh, I can't believe I saw that coming. This is a lot of metal, to be honest. They are losing a lot of metal just doing this. So 20 nukes. It's 4,500 metal they lost just there. Protecting against something the other team might not have. Okay. There's some AA. Not much, but some. This side is well covered. Uh-oh. It's a good thing that the guy had 2 rows of construction turrets. Does there has anything? Ooh. No way.
Commander destroyed.
There goes the big base. And Letnar might be the next one. Oh, it survives for now. Did something blue? No. They're fine for now. Canyon is in trouble. Hide. Stay there. Stay there. My height. No, 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 no. Closer, closer. He doesn't know how to collect the commander. He's gonna lose the commander. Oh,
Commander destroyed.
okay, okay, not bad, not bad. He took down the threat. You need energy. You need something to defend. I would start to build some lasers, eat as much metal as I could from all of this, and maybe try to res the commander, because it might be needed later. But there's a ton of metal there. Someone needs to eat. There's also a lot of metal here, and this guy is gonna take it for himself. Well, Letnar team is in trouble right now. This guy is not doing defenses, he's not building, he's not producing units. Oh wait, the other guy gave up. Wait, why is green? Okay, this makes sense. So this guy has no metal income, and Green Alien took everything for himself. He's on 7 metal right now. You cannot do much. what Green Alien should do here was, well, now this is obviously secured. He has a lot of units, but he should scale from here, so he produces a lot more metal and he can actually defend. There's no need to make more units right now. He already has more units than what he needs. I would also do some beamers, just in case there's some more heavy units. But he's overbuilding. This, I have no idea what this guy is doing. They need to target a tremor as soon as they can. Maybe Fatwa here would be a good choice, or here. It is still I don't know what is this guy doing.
Enemy units detected. Your team reached Tech 2. Tech 2 unit detected. Aircraft spotted.
Blue is also asleep. He's gonna lose the T2, this guy not doing anything. So you get the units to Green Alien. He gave up. And there's nothing here. And Letinar on 160 metal production right now, but you cannot produce anything. This is at 190 and going up pretty fast. So many tier 1 converters. I kinda like this choice of design. It's different. Feels good. This long range also are a problem. I don't see all that on our team is gonna come back from this. The hair has big numbers. It's a lot of AA here, which is good. So they're doing their job in front. I feel like they are going to attack through here. Is the best vector. This can be dangerous, this unit. The guy should go for the commander in here. Maybe they can take a big chunk from there and continue going. That's the only way I see they're gonna fight this. This guy is doing too much, but he's on 130 metal. This probably isn't enough to go around. Yeah, just donated some metal to the canyon, and if canyon is smart, he's gonna revive everything. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He doesn't need the metal, he just needs the unit. He probably needs the metal, to be honest. You need converters more than metal. He has so much energy and not enough converters for it. He's starting, so maybe he can come back, because this guy a bit all over the place. But now still scaling. Okay, this might be a game that's gonna delay for another 20 minutes, I would say. Maybe even more. Vanguard is a good choice, especially when you're losing on metal, or you cannot push. Is a good unit to try to push back the enemy team. Oh. Not enough damage from that. Where is this going? Let's see. I don't think they have enough air to fight. But yeah, he's gonna lose all of these units. Those are very expensive. For 50. So it wasn't a good choice. Meanwhile, the Vanguard has done some work. Actually destroyed the long range pulsar that was here. How is this guy not eating anything here. How is the shields? 8%. Oh, and the shield is off. So this is a good way to break down shields. You just keep shooting until the shield goes down. Okay, the canyon has stabilized it, and you got a few extra units. I don't agree with this. You are building a fuse, why are you still building winds? Also, there is a ton of metal around here. No one is reclaiming. This guy finally decided to scale a little bit further. Producing demons is a good choice. He just made one though. Now he's going for the plasma shields. Okay, now this is the moment. Do they have enough to defend? Oh no, we're gonna place them between two demons. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You need long range. Oh, Letonari is preparing some doors. He's inside the range of the pulsar right now, so he's taking 3 damage. Gonna move. Oh no, so many titans the other side. Maybe they can defend, maybe, not sure.
Commander destroyed.
These are strong, the Prometheus. They're actually very good. It's gonna take down the anti-air.
Commander
Now
destroyed.
this guy is a bit exposed. Meanwhile, Leitnar went right through the pulsars.
Commander destroyed.
Oof. It's starting to get intense on both sides. No one is actually getting too far up. They're just sending metal to each other. Let's see, how much metal do we have? Right here. 48k. Another 8k, 20k, 5k. Letnar stopped growing. Or did he? 50, yeah, he stopped. Oops. Luckily, the team is still scaling. This guy's doing fine, probably. 430. Yeah, this guy's bigger than Echo right now. He just doesn't have... Why is he not making any units? What's wrong? Oh, he's making AFUs yet. Okay. Because these shields, they consume a lot of energy. If you get attacked, they can literally take the energy of an AFUs really quick. Oh no. Canyon is no more. Now the thing is, can the whole team scale more than just this guy that's already so big? Well, Canyon is in trouble. Who's gonna get there first? Oh, good one, good one. That should slow them down for a bit. Don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, we almost took the Titan.
Commander destroyed.
There's no anti-air. Zero anti-air. Oh, he's gonna blow. Yeah. And still survives. $4K. And there's zero defenses here, so I guess it's GG. Luckily this guy placed his units there and forgot to move.
Commander destroyed.
He's gonna blow his own base. I knew this was going to happen. These ships are so bad at targeting units. He literally blew up his own base with that. And Letinar cannot spend the metal, yes, right now. Is everyone... Even this guy is receiving almost 400 metal because everyone is overflowing. So this could be good for their team. Because they are all getting metal, 43 units. That might be enough to defend. If this guy places some of these strongholds to help defend, it might be enough. I don't know if he gave up or whatever he's doing. He seems very
Enemy units
very
detected.
quiet.
Aircraft spotted.
They're still building,
Tech
okay.
2 unit ready. Tech 3 unit detected.
This is a very forward converter line. Is this supposed to stop the push?
Commander destroyed.
Oh, look how many vanguards this guy has. Oh, nuke. No. Oh, they haven't a nuke, I think, yeah. So they might be... no, they're not fine. Didn't they had the nuke? Or anti-nuke somewhere around here? Those poor vanguards. Oh, that nuke just hit the hedge. If it was a bit further away, they would get it, but it was literally on the edge. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. This guy should have pushed early. I feel like Pink was doing okay-ish.
Commander destroyed.
This side was always fighting alone because the canyon was almost non-existent at some point.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, oh, oh. Letinar is not gonna see this. Oh, he sees. But it's too late because this canyon is gone. And I feel Yeah, in general the team was actually stronger, but this echo was very good, and yeah, this is the thing that echo should do when you cannot spend your metal. Go air, make a lot of air units, and aircraft structures will help you spend the metal. But it only works obviously if you have some cover, because these guys had so much air on the other side. They should skip because there's no way they're gonna come back from this. HGG. Look, the egg is building converters on this side. How much metal is on? 1600, 1700, going for 1800. The guy is just he's carrying the team, literally carrying the team. And how much OS? It's on 18 OS, no way. This guy ain't 18 OS unless he does very bad strategy decisions, but his build is very solid. Let's see. Letonar's gonna get it again. The moment. Let's go. He made it.
Battle ended.
Die the hero. Oh god. Yeah, the other team was insane. Oh, look at this. Beyond our reason. Look how many anti-nukes this guy had. Who was making nukes? Because I saw some nukes going off. Someone was spending money on nukes. And I don't see who was it. Oh, there's one here. Okay. Was this guy? There was making nukes. Is there any other? I just see that. I don't see any other. And the guy, oh, look at this. He actually started making these on the floor instead of making them on the mountain, which is a safer space. He also had this if you want it. Insane. You were on a good path, Letnar. You were doing well. Your canyon was a weak point for sure. Then the nukes, there was no anti-nuke in front canyon. There was no anti-nuke in canyon. The rainbow line also was a weak point. It happened exactly what I said. The guy that was playing in the back canyon got cornered. The guy that was in front died early and gave up. Your anti-canyon was being harassed since minute 1. There was a moment he could push,
Commander.
but he didn't, and I think that was what make him lose. Regarding your tech builds, the only thing that you were missing is going hair, because that's mandatory at some point for spending your metal. You need air constructors to help the T3 lab. The other guy was doing that, and they also expand your AFUS build a lot faster. The thing is that you can only make so many constructor turrets around your T3 lab, and air cons you can have literally as many as you want. The only catch is that air cons are really susceptible to be taken down by the enemy hair if you are raided and your hair has not enough units. Your air cons are gonna be taken down really quickly. That strategy is not just an echo strategy, but it's a strategy for long games. And yeah. That will happen. that can happen, yeah. That can happen. But it's always a risk. Okay, this guy is just trolling, probably. Someone not placing. But yeah, you should watch the replay and not on your side, but check what the other guy did.
Battle started. Battle paused.
Yeah, this is gonna help because they were changing places. This guy's fine, this guy's fine, this guy's fine, this guy probably. Wait.
Battle ended.
He was there. This was such a mess. The first guy that the first videos I've seen about this game, because I was watching a lot of Age of Empires. I'm not remember his name right now. Let me see if I can find his YouTube. But I was watching a lot of videos from that guy. I think he's Australian. And I enjoyed so much watching him play that it's wrong.
Welcome, Commander.
At first, the games I was watching was mostly tech, because he liked so much to play tech. And when I started playing, I was always front because I was the lowest OS. I think I told this story a few times. And I kinda enjoyed more playing front than playing tech. That's why I like so much to play front. I feel like it's a bit more impactful in the early game. And tech, we don't always have the feeling that we are doing much impact. Unless you actually reach the late game, which we don't reach most of the time. Especially on the high lobbies. Good luck. What is going here? Okay, okay. But yeah, watching your replays is always good to learn what we did good or what we did wrong.
Battle started.
Let me see what they are complaining here. Okay. Bulking Ragnarok. Yeah. That's exactly like that. Okay. Seen enough. Really average start from this side. This side a bit late. Oh no, he's not gonna do the max of the other player. Easy. This guy is gonna struggle on energy. I can already tell. He only has 2 solars, which is not enough for having the lab running with these maxes. Is he gonna do that? Yes, he's gonna do that max. Two minutes 51. Respectable. Trying to protect the. He's gonna go up first. Not gonna finish that. So this is 120 metal donated to the red team. I did not need it to do that. That's a waste of metal. bro, you want the position, keep pushing.
Commander self-destructed.
I already know what happened, yeah. Exactly. Right, this guy is doing it correctly. This guy should push also, not let this guy have the 3.2.
Commander self-destructed.
Oh, good one, good one. Nice one. No, not gonna get anything from there. Just donating metal at this point. Is he doing... the issue when you push too hard is that you're gonna lose focus on the back. But right now this guy just giving units away. Look at this. He was complaining about this max and he proceeds to take 1, 2, 3 maxes from his teammate. Missing the energy, but he also doesn't have the economy or anything. This guy also overflowing metal with no energy. What is he doing? Oh, big mistake. Big mistake. Going for a construction turret while doing T2 maxes with no wins. At this point just make solars. It's the best investment. Why are you eating metal? You are full of metal. This guy is living the life. Getting a lot of maxes in the front, pushing. Very questionable lob in there, but if they're winning, why not? This is also very far back. I would at least want to aim for this, because it's one less max that the other team gets. Okay, Letnar is on the blue team, right? It's not looking great for them. If he managed to do a good bombing run, they might give up. I think that's the strat. This guy's still building maxes. Whatever. Don't know what. Oh, because he's not. He doesn't have energy. Why are you doing this with no energy? Oh, he's chef too. Okay, that makes sense. I just noticed. I would like to say something, but I don't want the other team to target this guy because he doesn't know he needs energy. I think he is just getting... Now he's building some wings. But he probably got some energy from the team overflow. Wow, look at this army. That doesn't want. Okay, T2 is fine. No, it's not T2. they were saying T2, this is not a T2. This is a regular Wolverine. I do like the Ponder. Get some knockback. Oh, guess what? Converters disappeared. That's a lot of gens. He's playing very smart. What is he doing? In the back. Alright, alright. This guy is very strong, currently. Good choice of units. Do not push tunnel trap. I like these walls. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is GG. Maybe not, because these sentries are gonna fall for the...
Commander destroyed.
Oh. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see what's Sleipnir are doing. Does he have nowhere? No, doesn't have. Yeah, this is GG, currently. The front was falling from very early. I mean, this side is very good, but what happened here will happen on any of these sides and it would be exactly the same result. This would do anything against that spam, especially if it's split. Now, what they could do, especially the guy that was in this position, like always, is have res units and get everything back up. But for that they would need an echo that actually sends a lot of units. It's funny that this now works against them because this is covering the units that come from the other side. Oh. And they get through? They do get through. Increase the BM gamer. Hot Wheels. What position was he on? Was he here? I have no idea what's going on. To be honest, the red front was a lot stronger than blue front. I'm surprised how this guy is still alive. Even though blue took his maxis, and he has basically nothing. He's just surviving out of fusion and converters right now. How is the coverage? It's okay, it's not great, but it's okay. These two players are completely exposed. The back, I feel like they are fine. The other side, Etmar is exposed right now. And the front also. Is red going to tree soon? Holy, is the same guy that was before, right? $200. Let me check the stats. Metal produces 98k, 99. He has done 0 damage so far. He already has a T2 aircon. Is he reclaiming the... Oh, he doesn't want to destroy the wings while he explodes them. But yeah, this is not looking good for the blue team. But North does have a ton of hair in this team right now. And oh, this has 200, so 200 and 17 of this. Gunships, 4 gunships, okay. There's a lot going on on this side. Lots of units. Was this a long range? Weaker sides. I don't think there's a weaker side right now. This is very. I don't think he has a chance. Maybe if you focus the army on one place, not too close, because if we are close, the enemy probably the air destroys it, everything. Yeah, it shot destroys like 10 ships. So that's not great. That's why I usually want them splitters.
Commander destroyed.
You might be able to hit something. Oh, if he gets to the echo with CG, maybe.
Commander destroyed.
I don't know if he's gonna get it. Oh, he could get it. He could get it. It's gonna be so awkward because he attacked the. Oh. He could get it if he went directly to the Aphus. This I did some good stuff. He delayed some of the metal from Echo. They lost their Echo, so I guess HG for the other team. I don't know if it's worth to keep going. They can try to rebuild that. What happened to Red? Red was still there. Fast header bot.
Battle ended.
Doing much else. Yeah. He did well. Need more units from tech. Yeah. The Rainbow Lane was not doing bad on this game, but it's like I say, there's always like 2 or 3v1 on that lane. It's very, very hard to defend. I also found it funny that the blue guy complained about Canyon, the guy that was in front of him that took one of his mechs, and then he proceeds to take 2 mexes away from him, or 3. I think he took 3 mexes away from the front line, which is very funny. Alright, I think this is enough for me. I gotta wait. I'm echoing. Why am I echoing? I'm gonna see if anyone is streaming. Am I not logged in? I'm logged in. Yeah. So, good games, Letinar. I wanted to play more today, but I got disconnected, so I didn't want to try anymore. I don't know if it's a game bug or something related with my network. But I have to make a few more games to check what's going on. Never happened to me. And I'm gonna try to find someone to raid. Okay, there's not a lot of people right now. There's Skinner. I don't think I have raided him because he always finishes
Welcome, Commander.
or starts later than me because of the time difference. I'm gonna raid Skinner. He's a cool guy. And he plays a lot more Supreme. I hope you enjoy it. And thanks for being here. Ghost, thanks for the resubscribe. But it's always a pleasure to have you here. I'm not asking for anything else. So I hope we can make more games next time, and if I have any news or anything I can share, I will do regarding the music app. I'm not gonna... This is gonna be a free app, but I'm just thinking how can I... The idea is to help promote my music too, and using it to promote my music. It's a kind of a 2-for-1 deal, and I like the program too. Alright, so thank you everyone that was here. Sorry for the game that I got disconnected, which is very lame, but I hope next time we can have some more fun. Alright, here we go.